Alrighty, good morning everybody, how are we all doing today? A bit of an odd hour stream, I realize. My sleep cycle is just completely out of whack at the moment. And rather than just lounging around spending all day doing nothing after missing a stream last night, I figured, well, since I'm awake, might as well do a morning stream. And since the Tonelico streams don't pull in many views anyway, I figured the average viewer wouldn't be too upset if they ended up missing a stream or two of Tonelico. Which is a bit of a shame, because I'm personally enjoying the shit out of this, but I knew I would, given I've played a significant portion of the game previously. Seems like the volume's a little low. no volume controls are working. Maybe it's just this screen. We'll see. Now, at the end of the previous stream, we got up to what is essentially the route split. We finished Phase 1, and now we're into Phase 2, and when you go into Phase 2, you have a choice of sort of where you're going, or sort of what you're doing. You can either go back to the church with Orica and Radolf, and have a yak to Bishop Faust, or you can join Misha, Crucier, and Jack, searching for something. I can't remember exactly what we're searching for. We're searching for a way to stop the viruses, like, for reals. Because without Misha singing the Star Song, I believe it is, the viruses will just keep coming back. Now, I need to, since we're going to be losing Orica and Radolf, I need to strip them. Since, as I've mentioned previously, and I feel like I'm saying that a lot, this game, the crafting, you get issues where you're like, oh crap, I need to fucking have this item and that item and this item and that item to do my craft, so you don't want to be stuck with a particular item you need on a character that you don't have access to because of story reasons. So the air metal ring is a bit out of date now, given it's only got one crystal slot, but it speeds up singing time, so it's hard to get away from. However, the Stardust Tears gives us 500 extra MP, which means we can charge up our big super spells even more, so that's probably what I'm going to go with there. Yeah, so we're going for the Misha route half. In the extremely unlikely event that people are super interested, I'm going to hold on to my none of those really any use. I'm going to hold on to my save at the route split if people want to see the hint of hate? What the fuck? If people want to see the Orica split, then I can do that as well. Sorry, I'm trying to menu and think at the same time. And Mr. Multitask, I am not. Okay, so we need some tier 3, preferably tier 3, the tier 3 MP crystals. Because when it comes to Ravertails, MP is where it's at. Because they should never be getting hit unless you stuff up, which I think on the last stream did happen a couple of times. Now, I believe we just crafted the Ufortissimo. Which, like, Lino's like, it's not such a great sword, but it's our first weapon that we, like, first anything that we can make that has access to a tier 4 slot. So I don't know why Lina's sort of down on his fancy sword. None of these are super interesting. Suppose I could just up my... you know what, let's throw sleep on it. I don't have the tier 2 spirit, apparently. Well, earlier I was still playing Grand Blue Fantasy, because I had a really good raid run. I'm gonna stick with the Paradox Eye. We've got ridiculous, like, we've got Ice Resist 75% and Wind Resist 100%. That's nuts. That's super good. I think Jack's actually probably fully set at this point. We don't really have anything... Oh, we got the Fun Bun t-shirt. That is actually... As silly as the Fun Bun t-shirt seems, it is actually useful because we need it for a crafting... requirement thingy. Words are hard. A resonant shield box is just better than the funny clothing, okay. What does resonant shield box give us? Plus energy. Attack. Right. Let's top off my health, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, wait, we've got conversation topics. We got one last chance to talk to Orica before she leaves for a while. Well, it's A, it's not that popular of a game, half, and B, this is normally when I stop streaming, not normally when I start streaming, so it is to be expected that there isn't many people here. I'm gonna assume Nova and Blackguard are asleep. I think Day's around, but he possibly hasn't realized I'm streaming, or just doesn't care. Holy crap! Blackguard being set to playing Crusader Kings 2 does not tell you that he's actually... He could just left the game open. He might be. I know he's doing a bunch of different Let's Plays for CK2 at the moment, so it could be that he is in the middle of recording stuff. I was hoping someone would have a conversation about it. It's currently 8:30 AM for me. My goodness, we've got conversation topics for ages. Aren't time zones a wonderful thing? Everybody's everywhere. Actually, that's as I've said a few times, I do quite like the fact, I don't know why, but my streams seem to pull in a very international audience, and I am actually quite pleased with that fact. What's the matter, Huff? To be fair, the default setting is potato quality. Oh, it's so bad you can't... I assume you've got it like running at like 180p or something. Because the game itself is only at 480p, so my output's actually about how the game should look. That is exactly what it is, Liner, and it is fantastic. Between Auric and Misha, can you pick Aurelia? Spoilers. Nice. Do we have any cash? Nope. Shit. Can we afford to sell anything? As I've said a few times, I'm really sort of hesitant to sell anything that we don't have just a crap load of. Because you never know when you're going to need weird and wonderful items, and often you need to then go back and make older items again to complete other crafting chains. So you, generally speaking, want to hold on to at least a couple of everything. Thankfully, as a... Whoa, I'm dropping frames. That shouldn't be possible. What the fuck? One moment. Oh, great. Okay, we should be back. Hopefully. That was sort of weird. I don't know what caused the frame drop. That's very odd. Because there is nobody else home right now. So I should be the only person using the internet. This is where we lose a lot of our money, is to the dive shop. This shit's expensive and has no cash return. I mean, I suppose you could argue that it has a degree of cash return in that it allows us to use better song magic, which allows us to kill monsters in more efficient ways, which will have a return in the long run, but short term it's just a cash sink. I like Hama. Just, you're too stupid, Liner. I don't worry that you're gonna get scared off just because you're not smart enough. We are in Misha's. As they've been explaining, things get a little weird once you get to the deeper levels. Also, like, the NPCs that the characters have met sort of all influence their mind. It's sort of like real life. The people and contacts you hold influence how you think and perceive the world. And that's sort of... it was a big pile of stuff I just knocked over. Ah, god damn it. That's a lot of things just fell. It's just making more mess. Have upset the balance. Everything is gone. Oh my goodness. I have a pile of games next to me. They're like all the stuff I have been streaming or have been looking at streaming, and I just knocked that pile over, so now there's a lot of games on the floor. Oh dear me. I was trying to adjust my fan so that I wasn't gonna knock it or that people watching the stream would hear it. And as I was swinging my arm back around after adjusting said fan, I clipped the pile of games because it had gotten rather tall of late. And knocked everything over. Oh dear me. Okay, nearly done. Sorry about this. Yeah, no, the old joke of the guy crushed by his manga / games collection, that's very much me. Oh, bother. Oh no. Okay. Right. Whew.
ダイナーバルセルト、お前に用があってきたんだよ。ある人からお前を連れてこいって言われていてな。
I may do SRWV tonight, Threadgilmere, I'm not sure. Depends on where we stop with this. If we stop with this at a point where I'm like, I want to play more, then I'll play more of this. I normally try to sort of be consistent with how and what I'm streaming, but it's just kind of at the whim of what I'm feeling like at the moment. And at the moment, I'm feeling like Tonelico.
そういうわけにもいかないんだよ、お嬢ちゃん。悪いな、ライナー。お前に恨みはないんだよ。それ。何をしやがった。いや、ないの。しっかりして。私を一人にしないで。ここ。
お目覚め。私の可愛いライナ。
And now this world starts to make a little more sense.
ミシャ、ボルド、どういうことなんだこれは。
どういうことって、私のライナーを見つけたからボルドに取りに行ってもらったのよ。
ま、そういうことだ。
ご苦労様、ボルド。帰っていいわよ。
ミシャ、そんなことしなくても。
あら、私のすることに文句をつけるの？忘れたわけじゃないわよね。ここは
もしかしてさっきオリカが森で迷っていたのも。
ああ、もちろん私が呼び出したのよ。永遠にあの森で迷わせてあげようと思って。だってあの子いつも目障りなんだもの。たまにああやって呼びつけて痛めつけてあげてるのよ。
そんな、やめろよ、そんなことするのは。
私の世界よ。あなたに指図される覚えはないわ。
This is like the adult version of her pajama costume.
私嬉しい。
よく見ればなんだよその格好は。いつもの服はどうしたんだ。
いつもの？ああ、あの服ね。あんなの着ていられないわ。時間かかるし、お腹苦しいし。
Also, yeah, the game's got you covered, answering the questions for you.
ワイシャツ1枚って楽よね。とっても開放的で気持ちいいわ。私気に入っちゃった。
Like the fan is still being picked up by the microphone.
ねえ、ライナー、私と行きましょう。
ダメだミシャ、そんなことできないよ。
どうして？まさか他に好きな子がいるの？誰かしら？
そうじゃなくて、俺はミシャのためを思って。
また私のためなのね。私のためって何？その言葉が出てきた時に私の期待に沿ったものだった試しがないんだけど、それは私のためじゃなくてあなたのためよね、ライナ
そんな。
ー。もう一度言うわね。ここは私の世界よ。私の思い通りになるものしか残れないの。ねえライナー、ライナーはずっとここにいてほしいの。だから
ダメだってミシャ。
そう、ライナーはいい子ちゃんなのね。いいわ。それじゃああなたはもうこの城に用はない。
なんだ。うわうわ、寒い。また大変なところに飛ばされたもんだ。
お前もか。
ボルド、どうしたんだその傷は。
気をつけろ、ドラゴンが。
ボルド、なんだよ、なんでこんなところにドラゴンが。
As they were saying earlier, the closer you get to someone's sort of true thoughts and feelings, things start to get intense.
やばい、とにかく逃げよう。
assume the dragon's just gonna chase us everywhere until I click on the 200 point. What about a house makes you think it could stop a dragon, Lina? It's a fucking dragon. You're not, brightest bulb in the batch there, are you, buddy? Jack with some fairly reasonable advice there. Not sure on that one, Half. Don't quite know how it plays out. Could be that you just, like, lose your mind as such, since it's your mind that's in there. So you might just be like a soulless body as such. This is a bit weird. Rise Shinobi. I do like the way it handled the fade out there. That was nice. The text still playing, but the screen blacking out. As they say, fine line between love and hate. Hey, Monic, how's it going? As I said, Threadgumir, I sort of stream as I will at the moment. Odds are it'll be more Tonelico, but I don't know. Maybe I'll feel like robots. Wind guard? Yep. This is actually interesting because you've got a deeper tier Misha bailing us out on a higher stage. Not quite Mega Man, no. One of these days I should stream the Mega Man Zero games, though that might be akin to torture, so I don't know how up for that I am. Those games are fucking hard. Water God, red magic, okay. Not quite sure where that one came from, but I'll take more red magic. I thought we got blocked soon. I know you get blocked in Oricas around this level. Oh, shit. God damn it! I didn't know she was gonna speak. That's an actually a fairly legitimate question. Not twins. We're currently inside her mind, so it's different aspects of herself. She's literally arguing with herself.
もしライナーが他の世界で私以外の誰かとくっついたり私を嫌いになったりしたら私の心はツタツタになってしまうわ。だからここで拘束するのよ。それができないならこの世からいなくなってくれた方がまだマシ。生きながらにして他の誰かと一緒になるなんて考えられないもの。
ミシャ、悪いけど俺はミシャのものじゃない。ミシャから離れるつもりはないけどそんな拘束されたいとも思わない。ごめん、俺は君の思い通りにはならない。それが嫌なら君自身の手で俺を殺してくれ。
そんな私がそんなことできるわけない。
あれだけたくさんの人を殺しておいて今さらできないのか。
私殺してない。一人たりとも殺していないもの。みんな事故よ。仕方ないことなのよ。だってドラゴンが暴れてるんだもの。人死にが出て当然でしょ。
でももうドラゴンはいないんだ。思い通りにならない俺が嫌で殺したいなら君が俺を殺すしかないんだ。
いや、ライナー、死なないで。死んじゃ嫌よ。
でも君に束縛されたままで暮らすことはできないぜ。
それならいっそのこと世からいなくなって。でも私はライナーを殺せない。だって好きだもの。ライナーのこと大好きだもの。だからそばにいてほしい。そばにいてくれなかったら私おかしくなる。他の誰かといるくらいならこの世から消えて。でも死んじゃ嫌。
ミシャ、
私ライナーを殺せない。でも思い通りにならないならこの世にいないで。
なんだ。
危険か。この世界のミシャが崩壊し始めてる。
She's sort of contradiction in herself, which is causing problems.
ライナー、行っちゃいや。ここにいて。私だけを見て。他は見ないで。
できない。
それじゃあ消えていなくなって誰かに殺されていなくなって。でも不可抗力たる死を与える存在はもういないわよ。
Pretty much half. Yeah, it's sort of a case of if she can't have him, no one can, but at the same time, she can't bring herself to kill him, so... conflict. Mental hiccup, as it were.
自分で殺したらダメなのよ。そんなことしたら私悲劇のヒロインになれなくなるもの。私は悲劇のヒロインじゃないとダメなの。そうでなかったら私のライナーは心の中で永久に私を見続けてくれないもの。
ミシャ、
いやまずい。自己パラドックスに陥った。とにかく脱出しないと。ミシャを連れてここから出るわよ。ストーリー。
ストーンヘンジ、パラダイムシフトか。
こんな形でもパラダイムシフトが起こることってあるの。とにかくミシャを助けてあげて。きっとパラダイムシフトすれば。ちょっと怖いけど大丈夫だと思うから。
ああ、
This is... very questionable. We're forcing her to change. But at the same time, like, it's change that she also desires but can't bring herself to do. It's weird. This is conflict.
ライナー急いで。
なあ、どうしてパラダイムシフトが起こってるんだ？これってミシャが成長したことの証なんだろ？
もちろんそう。今回のミシャも間違いなく成長もしている。ライナー、成長って必ずしも気分晴れ晴れで行われるとは限らないのよ。今回のように自分のパラドックスを強制的に断ち切ることで行われることもある。とにかくパラダイムシフトが起きていることこそが唯一の現実。ミシャ、抜け殻ね。今回はミシャにとっても大変な試練だった。ライナー、
ああ。
ライナー、これだけ心の深いところで誰かにあなたを奪われる恐怖が書かれているということは、あなたへの思いは相当なもの。
Just look up the Tonelico soundtrack. I don't know what the individual tracks are called, barring some of the vocal tracks. Like I could name you some of the actual vocal tracks, but not all of the standard music.
ここはあくまで真相心理だから現実ではこういうことはないけど、ライナーの心には止めておいてあげて。
ああ。なあ君、最初会った時は悪魔のようなミシャかと思ったけど全然違ったな。案外いいやつだった。いろいろと助かったよ。
私はいいも悪いもないわ。ただミシャの自由を愛する心を守る確信意識でしかない。
そうか。とにかく今回は助かったよ。ありがとう。
Just costume why? Unfortunately, we are broke. We have serious cash flow issues. Thankfully, inns are free. Maximum lewd. Hand-holding intensifies. Ban this sick filth. Stream deleted from YouTube. Liner distracted by the lewd content. We eventually get prevented from progressing, I just don't remember where. How's my work? I've actually got the next few days off work, so very good at the moment. We can probably get away with selling one each of those. Top up the funds a bit. Such is the cost of waifu half. Rest in pieces wallet. Holy crap! 2,000, fuck me dead. You won't even take my money if I try to give it to you half. Yeah, koala money for me. Which is not a great currency. It's kind of weak at the moment, has been for the last few years, so importing things is painful. Oh, it's Australian dollars. 'Cause I'm from Australia. Obvious statement is obvious, but I wish it was pounds. Pounds is worth good money these days. No worries, half. See you when you get back. Man, I'm with Misha there. Mornings are the worst. Hey, it's Mika. I'm not that familiar with FMP, Throdgilmir. I mostly know the first season and Fumofu. And even then, I'd say I don't know the first season that well. We're sort of all over the place with some of these, like, costings. This is pretty, like... The expenses thus far in this world have just been throw down a heap of DP to track down Misha. Alrighty then. Oh! Of course. I'm fucking dense as shit. I only just clicked when she reacted. This is representing her running away from her duties as the star singer. It's not... They're not being like Misha's world will disappear, they're being... The literal world will end. That's... You got fire shot from burning all your friends. This is new. Hammer Misha. Oh, it's... I love this game. We're like perfectly in sync. So good. It's almost every time a different variant of the girls have shown up, I'm like, hey, it's such and such. And then the name will appear and I'll have got it bang on. Just be careful where you're slashing those cloths, Liner. Things could get a wee bit indecent. Okay. You need to be consistent with how you translate Shinigami. I don't mind if you translate it as Reaper, I don't mind if you translate it as Death God. Death God would probably be the better use. Just be consistent. Angel Skanda. That's a pretty beefy name for a little mecha rabbit. Yes, thank you, game. That was very obvious. You didn't actually need to spell it out for me.
ライナー、ここで死神を迎え撃ちましょう。
ここなら大丈夫なんか？
Also, I was bang on the money. They were, in fact, using the word Shinigami.
ええ、さっき月の館で倒せないって言ったのは甲冑のミシャがいたからよ。ここは私の世界、私の思いこそが全ての原動力となる世界。
This is from like late PlayStation era to sort of mid PlayStation 2 era. They sort of followed the same translation styles quite frequently when translating stuff, so I can play a lot of games even without Japanese audio and go, okay, this is what the words are translated from, this is where you've lost the meaning. Because I've played so many old JRPGs.
私より高レベルの甲冑のミシャが倒せないと思ってしまったら死神は無敵になってしまうわ。それが真実になるから。だから私とライナーだけになる必要があったの。絶対倒せるって思いが強い2人だけになる必要が。
そういうことだったのか。よし、それなら安心だ。絶対に。
人間よ、墓場を選定したか。よかろう。そこに葬ってやる。
ミシャ、頼む。俺が勝つって強く思い描いてくれ。
The thing is, like, as I was saying earlier, my issue is not that they've translated Shinigami as Reaper. I'm fine with that. I personally prefer Death God because that's a more literal translation. My issue is that they've used both Reaper and Death God. You need to be consistent, because there isn't meant to be a difference between the two terms. Yet, with the English text, there is some difference between the two terms. Which means you're conveying the wrong meaning.
分かったわ。
行くぜ。やったか。
倒した。死神を倒したのよ。私たちの思いが私の運命に改革をもたらしたのよ。
ああ、これでミシャも自由になれたんだな。
そう、私はもう運命の輪に縛られない自由な私に。
After 10,000 years, I'm finally free! Now to conquer the Earth! And there's probably no one in the chat right now that's seen that.
何？
Is there a difference between the two terms? The issue is that you're using two different terms for the same word. So, whereas the Death God, they've referred to the Death God by name as such rather than by typing. So, like when they're talking about it, it's called they were calling it the Reaper, whereas its name was just Death God. But in both the naming and the spoken, it would have been just Shinigami for Japanese. That was a reference to the Power Rangers, yes. I'm impressed, actually, that you got that half. You're a bit young for, 90s Sabin Power Rangers.
愚か者が死神を倒してしまうとは。
これは一体何が起こっているんだ。
お前が死神を倒したおかげで現実と心の中のミシャとの間に大きな矛盾が発生した。死神はあくまで現実世界でのウイルスの代替。代替たる死神を倒したところで現実世界での立場が変わることはない。真の自由が得られるわけもない。 心の中ではありえない虚無の自由を勝ち得たミシャが心の一部を占有してしまった。そこに同一精神体内でありながら相反する一つのパラドックスが生まれた。
Ah, you know, because of the internet and the, like, what do you call it? The collective global consciousness, I guess, as a result of the internet.
そんな、私は自由になったのよ。死神を倒すことで運命の束縛から抜け出せたのよ。
うわっ。
まずい。このままではミシャの心自体が精神崩壊を起こしてしまう。
パラダイムシフトだ。
ないな、よく見て。おかしいのよ。光の束が不安定なのよ。
そう言われてみれば。
It's a shame we don't get to hear Hama voiced often.
あのパラダイムシフトはまだ不完全なものよ。何らかの要因がミシャの成長を阻止しようとしているのよ。あの中に入ったら次のレベルのミシャがどうなるか全然わからないわよ。歪んだパラダイムシフトはたまに歪んだ成長を生むことがある。パラダイムシフト、ライナー、早くやめておけ。その中に入ったらそれこそ何が起こるかわからない。この世界だってもう長くは持たないわよ。それより一歩成長すれば私は。やめろ。お前はまだパラダイムシフトができるような精神状態ではない。この不安定なパラダイムシフトは無意識の気の迷いがあるために発生しているのだから。そんな、私にはもう気の迷いなんてないわ。感情だけで物事の判断をする中で、特に我々は世界の運命を背負った。もういや、世界の運命とか宿命とかそういうもので縛られるのは嫌なの。もう歌いたくないの。あの部屋にも入りたくない。自由に生きたいの。もう世界なんてどうなったっていいの。
ミシャ。
だから私は成長してあなたを超える必要があるのよ。規律と宿命だけに縛られた機械のようなあなたを。やめろ。その中に入るな。遅いわ。さよなら、運命に束縛された私。
Yeah, that was she's essentially forced herself to grow, but you can't really do that because it causes, like, rippling conflicts across your mind, as it were. I wonder what Liner's, like, Cosmosphere would be like. It'd just be, like, blank white. With, like, a big fucking hero banner. Just, I am generic hero McHero guy. This Vulcan mind meld. Yes, exactly half. It'd be like just all of these girls like going after him, and he doesn't even realize. Just completely oblivious, generic McHero guy. Okay, we're now conversation locked. Thank goodness, because otherwise the money would have started to run out again. Actually, we don't need to go down there just yet. Actually, that's not a half bad idea now that I think about it. What happens if I do? Does the game get cranky with me? Because there's a bunch of rooms we missed, and I want to go explore them. Oh, no, the game wants me to go this way. God damn it. No, I don't want to go with you, game. I gotta go with you, actually. Damn it. I want to explore. What's there to do besides waifuing in this game? Well, we're currently, as I said, we just hit a route split. And so we're currently... We had the choice of going back to the church with Radolf and Orica and meeting with Bishop False. Because we've snubbed him like 3 times now. Not intentionally, but just every time he's like, we need to have a conversation. And every time it's come up, it's been like, the world's about to blow up, we gotta do something. And so we haven't ever had a chance to properly talk to and thank Bishop False. But instead, we chose to go on the quest to find a way to beat the viruses for good. Which is the other option, which is basically go with Orica or go with Misha. You go with Orica, you go to the church. If you go with Misha, you go on a quest to save the world. I can't remember how the Orica line plays out. I assume it all plugs back into saving the world eventually. It'd be funny if it was just like, no, that's just the wrong choice. By going with Orica, you've doomed the world. Everybody dies. Good job, hero. You broke it. This is actually the best time to run through this area and collect things, because the encounters are turned off. Ammonium? The fuck is that? I was like, just generically, not bad. I should do, the fuck's it called? Mana Khemri or something like that at some point, because I've never played that game before, but everyone seems to think quite highly of it. Are we allowed in here? Oh, we are. This is where the boss fight took place, or the first part of the boss fight. Now, can we make that gun for Jack? Gun 1. Ah, shit, we need another powered screw. Actually, I got enough parts to make one more powered screw. I probably will at some point, Huff. Because I've never played it before, and it's just one of those that's been on my to-do list for forever. Fucking Misha, like, getting the fucking pokes in there. It's not my fault. The game mechanics' fault. I can only, like, this gun's a pretty sweet gun, yo. Look at that. Fucking stats a go-go. It's not my fault that we can't shoot the back row. That's literally the game's mechanics. Actually, I should save, just in case. Were there 3 Mana Khemri games? Not Khemri, Khemia, or whatever it is. Fucking Khemri is undead skeletons from Warhammer. I'm just trying to remember where the choice was. Only 2? Okay, because they normally go in 3. Like the Altair Iris series normally goes in sets of 3. Well, not the Altair Iris, the Atelier series. Usually goes in sets of 3. It should have only been 1? What? Was the second one not very good? Oh, okay. The game actually is nice. It unequips the party members that left. I did it myself manually because I didn't realize, or I didn't remember that that happened. I wonder if we can use the shortcut to just warp down to Amphenia. Hey, the battle music changed because we're in phase 2. Also, we got new magic. Yeah, the Angel Scander. And the Void Slasher. Well, that's sort of annoying. Actually, on like upcoming games, I'm really looking forward to doing Tonelico 2. I went and like got the fan retranslation patch sorted out the other day, and I watched like the first sort of 10-15 minutes of the game to make sure I'd applied the patch properly, and I'm really looking forward to it now as a result. The sort of like the initial scene is mildly boring, and then you like cut to this scene of some chick standing on a podium declaring war against God, and I was like, holy shit! All right, game, I'm on board. Hey, Day. Well, there was the maximum lube moment of hand-holding earlier. Oh good, we are allowed to just zip down to Amphenia. Would have been a bit of a walk to slog all the way back down the tower. Ah, you got my stuff. You got the stuff. Tonelico also handles, like, waifu shenanigans well. I'm gonna grab one fertilizer just in case. I don't know if we'd ever need it for anything, but just to be safe, I don't want to have to trudge back up here. Because this is the only place in the game that sells the fertilizer, I'm pretty sure. Jesus Christ, she just fucking lightning bolts in. Oh yeah, Day, I got a fucking second copy of Luna Maria Omega, so slowly getting there. I only need what, 2 more copies to max her out? Or is she a 3-star? I think. Yeah, 3-star needs 4 copies in total, yeah. But yeah, I got a second copy of the Omega and a third copy of the normal. So the normal Lunamaria, or Luminaria, is gonna cap out soon, which would be nice. Not that that's very useful, but it makes my grid stronger for now. Fucking this lady. Just... Hi guys! Bye guys! Who needs to walk like a chump when you can fucking teleport? She's fucking Batman! I felt super satisfied as well because I got the drop from a fight where I did 60k honor, I think. 60k honor. I did about 30% of her health bar by myself. I was rather pleased with that. Oh, I've already been here. This is pretty intense music. How to get away with not animating a character's walk cycle. Just have them teleport everywhere. She... like, AI? She's a projection? Now this is a cool looking room.
これは
Oof. From great music to great music. You're just on a fucking roll right now, game.
これがクレセントクロニクル。塔の中に救うウイルスを封印するための祭壇。
こんなところで
そう、ここでミシャ。竜の系譜と言われるレーバテールが歌うことで世界はウイルスから守られる。
Oh, good day, but it's 10 a.m. And I haven't quite lost that much control of my life.
そう、私は31代目リー。本当の名前はミシャ・アルトセル・コリン。昔この世界に大きな戦争があったわ。人間とレーバテールの大きな戦争。ミュールは人と敵対するレーバテール側を指揮していたの。そしてミュールはその戦争で浮遊大陸の半分を落とし最悪の被害を招いた。そのミュールを封印したのがこの私。その本体はここにある巨大な神器クレセントクロニクル。
なんだって？
何度も言わせないで。このクレセントクロニクルが本当の私。タスティエラという存在は私の目でしかないわ。
どういうことなんだ？タスティエーラはテル族じゃないのか？
昔はテル族だったみたい。でももうそんな昔のことは記憶からなくなってしまった。私の使命はミュールを未来永劫封印し続けること。それだ。ミュールってのはどんな存在なの？レーバテイルを指揮したって言ってたけど。今はただのウイルスよ。姿形のないエネルギー体。私の目であるタスティエーラと同じでね。とにかく その母なるウイルス体ミュールが活性化している。それもそのはず、ワクチンである歌クロニクルキーが歌われていないんだもの。このままだとプレゼントクロニクル自体もあと1年と持たないわ。だから一刻も早くクロニクルキーを取り戻してきてほしいの。
なあ、もしクレセントクロニクルが壊れたらタスティエーラは。
もちろん消えてなくなるわ。ねえタスティエーラ、歌を取り戻したら私の体って元に戻るのかな。ミシャの話を聞く限りでは間違いなく戻れると思うわ。そう、そんなに心配しないで。元の体に戻る方法は必ずあるはずだから。そうじゃないの、逆なの。私元の体に戻るのが怖いの。大きくなるのが怖いのよ。え、どうして？それはまったく誰なんだろう、クロニクルキーを盗んだやつは。
ゴルド。前にゴルドがミュールって言ってなかったか。
Alright, Lionel was actually paying attention.
しまった。関わんで油断しすぎたか。どこまでも汚え企業だな。テンパってところはよ。
だがしかしそんなことは俺にとってはどうでもいいこと。ミュールさえ復活しちまえば電波とか教会とかめんどくせえもんはなくなるからな。
ミュール。
I'm not quite sure why Board wants to awaken Mir, since he just like uses and abuses Ravertails. And as far as we're aware, Mir is the battle leader for the Ravertails.
でもボルドはもう死んじゃったから。
I doubt it. That guy's too much of an asshole to die from falling off a cliff.
甘いな。テンパだ。ボルドだけじゃねえ。テンパが何か企んでやがる。
とにかく一刻も早くホタル横丁へ行った方が良さそうだな。ミシャ。
ごめん、ずいぶん待たせちゃったわね。
タスティエーラと何の話をしていたんだ？
それは秘密です。さあ急ぎましょう。
Oh, just thinking about it, one of the best, like, bad guy sequences in a while in games for me was fucking Sandalphon from Grand Blue.
さあ歌うわよ。
I was just thinking of, like, annoying bad guy types. And I really liked that Sandalphon denied his, like, bad guy redemption to toss you off a cliff. That was just amazing.
そのまま続けるわよ。さらに行くわよ。えい。超絶パワーアップ。せい。
俺の勝ちだ。
やるじゃないの。
I'm just impressed with the fact that Grand Blue has, like, a interesting plot and characters. The only other, like, MOBA game to pull that would be, Fate Grand Order, and that has no English. But yeah, his. Thank you. You've helped me see the error of my ways. Let me shake your hand to show that there's no animosity between us. Grabs your hand, tosses you into the void. That was such a good, just so good. Well, that's my problem with Mistwalkers. They've been stuck doing another MOBA game that I could not get into. Can't remember which one off the top of my head, but that's all they've done in like the last 5 years. Which is a shame, because Mistwalker put out some good games for a very brief period. We got, Lost Odyssey, I think? Was Lost Odyssey Mistwalker? We also got Blue Dragon from them, but I really didn't get into Blue Dragon at all. Maybe I need to give it like another sit down and try. Because the problem is I got a 360 and like the 5 games I wanted for 360 at the same time, which was like Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon. There was a not quite Star Ocean-esque game. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Wait, do I have my 360 games nearby? No, I don't. That's just Lost Odyssey. I don't know where the rest of my 360 games are. Lost Odyssey is the only one that's in hand's reach. I actually played a stream, Lost Odyssey. That's a definite to-be-streamed game day, because I never finished it. I think I got up to like the second disc of Lost Odyssey. Infinite Undiscovery, that's the bunny. I got, yeah, Infinite Undiscovery, Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, Tales of Vesperia, and, what's that other Square Enix game that is literally outmoded by its PC release? Last Remnant? Something like that? Fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, I like that's the feeling I got with Blue Dragon Day, was that it was very slow and grindy. I only played it for 3 or 4 hours, and it just didn't do it for me. There was no like complexity to the gameplay. It was just boring. I didn't like the story and characters didn't do it for me. And Blue Dragon was their, like, successful game. I assume because it was a DQ clone, essentially. Well, it's hard to call it a DQ clone, as it was by the, like, a bunch of the DQ people. So it's not really like a DQ clone, it's like a DQ successor. Except that DQ is still existence, because Square Enix still exists. It's weird. The DQ is another franchise that I haven't been able to get into. I think DQ8 I want to try streaming at some point, though that I would have a very big conditional on it that's like this could be pulled from stream at any moment in time. No, Lino, just kill it outright. I mean, look, Chain Smash. Last Remnant's another game I need to revisit as well, though I don't know if I need to... I don't know if I want to look at that on stream or not. Or just revisit on my own time. Again, because it could just be a case of I play it for a few hours and just walk away. See, that's... I almost like the fact that the enemies are so weak that it makes the game hard. It's a weird dynamic, not one that you normally ever find. Where the hell are we? Oh, I think I know where we are. We do not want to manually walk all the way back down the tower. That would take a long time. And would mostly not be worth it, because we've got a decent amount of drops from these guys already. I mean, there are strategies to, like, getting your bar up even on weaker enemies, like using Impulse on an enemy that's going to die in one hit anyway, to generate extra gauge. I mean, I could lower the difficulty as such by just unequipping weapons from my characters, but that's not fun. I think we might be screwed. Yep. The other option is I could go for the slow burn and use the buff spells to generate bar, but that's long and boring. I do like the Magical Girl Misha costume just because of the conversation it gets you. She's like, I understand your fetishes. Come on, man, don't make me wear this shit in public. Unfortunately for her, the Magical Girl outfit gives plus 1,000 mana, which is fucking huge at this point in the game. Like, even 20 hours in, plus 1,000 mana is a big increase. Yeah, you know, we've only got just over 3,000, so plus 1,000 mana is a big deal. Powered by shame, isn't that? I forgot the name of the series. Actually, no, if I recall correctly, that was the opposite of it was not powered by shame. It's the Gynax series. I've completely forgot the name of it. It's Tits and Ass the series.
そのまま続けるわよ。えい。
Killer Kill, thank you.
うん、パーフェクト。やるじゃないの。
I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. I think we're supposed to be going to Firefly Alley? But we can't get there normally. We probably have to take an airship from Nemo. Just gonna go here first to check the shops. See if there's any new items to buy, any new recipes to grab. I always like when an RPG, like, recognizes that you haven't bought anything from the shop, but at the same time it's just like, why you gotta make me feel bad, game? Also, we need to do a bunch of exploration as we've now got Misha in the party. Because we'll be able to pick up conversation topics for her that we haven't been able to thus far. Actually, I'm gonna stock out some of these more wonky items just to make sure that we've got a decent bit on hand. Don't want to be stuck in the field wanting to craft something and having to wander all the way back down here to find specific crafting mats. Oh, that's right, cats are Orica's thing, not, Are they all taking credit for me killing the wolves? The fucking old man is taking credit for me killing the wolves. You bastard. I could have killed him without his help. Holy crap. I'm glad we're filling out the grid. I was worried, because I think you can miss conversation topics by progressing the game too far. So I do need to be careful. Now, I'm hoping there's no conversation topics hiding in the different, like, combat zones. Can we actually go all the way back up to... No, okay, we can only get up to the frozen eye, fair enough. You selling anything new? Actually, I'm gonna grab another ASL circuit while I'm here. And this is how I burn through my money so quick. Gotta keep them items stocked.
いつまでもゴタゴタ言ってると本気で
素直に言うことを聞いた方がいいよ。
何度言われても変わりません。私がここを出ていく理由はありませんから。
いい度胸じゃねえか。レバテールの分際で
やばいぜ。
おい、お前ら。
なんだてめえらは。
お前は前にもクレアさんに絡んでた。
おい、デクロボ、まずはこのガキをやっつけちまえ。
おう。
We just wrecked her bar.
この野郎、まだまだだ。
ないな、もうやめて。
え？
頼む。助けてくれ。
ないな、さっきのはやりすぎよ。いくらレーバテール絡みだって言っても。
すまない。ついカッとなって。でもあいつらだって。
でももどっこいもないわよ。助けてくれたのは嬉しいけど、ちょっと行き過ぎね。それにあなた、本当にあれでいいの？あれで満足してる？
え？満足？
力で制すればまた力による反抗が起こるだけよ。そしてそれは繰り返されるわ。何度も何度でも。ごめんなさい、ちょっと言い過ぎたかしら。でもやっぱり問題は平和的に解決できるのが一番いいと思っちゃうのよね。歌聞いてく？振り返りもせず歩き出すあなたと
I do like that you get the music playing in here. It's very nice.
旅の続きは決して一人では行けない絆を重ねて開く扉を越え奏で合うたびに少しずつ近くなれる大切な人にかけが
Unfortunately, we're about to lose the music because I can't go into any of these menus without overriding the music, which is a shame.
結んだ手時に笑う
I would have liked if you could keep her singing while you were doing the Grath melding. That would have been a nice touch. Okay, we need a question mark string, which I believe we actually have the recipe for question mark string. We're just missing parts? I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need shiny fur. No idea where to get the shiny fur. Ah, and this is, yeah, what I was telling you before. You need weapons to make weapons. Electromagnetic engine. Fucking nice. Oy. What the hell is this? It needs a harmonizer. Silent reflect amp. Okay. Boost the increase of Harmo crystals. That's actually nice if we hit a boss where I'm just killing it too easily. These names of these potions are really bad. Turtle Transformer. I'm gonna stick with Quick Less, but it's your all shit. Dark Lord Evader. What? Dark Lord Evader was Misha's suggestion, not Liner. Liner gave it the generic name. I'm sticking with strong med. Best name that Misha came up with is the Arcadia Recovery Cannon, though, because holy shit, that's a name and a half. Fucking Arcadia Recovery Cannon. Oh, that's nice! I thought it was going to go back to the generic in music, but you actually get to keep the Claire singing. I'm reasonably impressed there, game. We are kind of talking about the fate of the world here, Misha, though I understand your reluctance.
そうかな。
そう。ライナー焦るとすぐそれが言葉や行動に出るから。ウイルスを倒しにプラティナへ帰る時もそうだった。焦っても仕方ない時ってあると思う。そういう時は遊んじゃえばいいのよ。
そういうわけには。
ライナー、純真で一途な、いつまでも少年のような心のライナー。私、ライナーのそういうとこ、とっても好きよ。
That did not match up with the English text. Or more, the English text did not match up with the Japanese audio.
そうしないと自分をコントロールできなくなるよ。
ああ。
私、それが心配で。さっきのライナー見てたら本当に怖くて泣きそうになって。だから。
ごめん。俺はただクレアさんを助けようと思って。
分かってる。でも結果的にクレアさん悲しんでた。他にも方法があったかもしれないよね。よし、難しい話はおしまい。ねえ、お買い物しよう。せっかく時間できたんだし。
それは。
じゃあ何するの？部屋の中で焦りながら嵐が止むのを待つの？ライナ、気分転換しないとダメだよ。たまには思いっきり遊ばないと。私が楽しみたいってのもちょっとあるけど。さあ、行こう。
I don't think Lina's really considered exactly what we're doing here.
さあ、じゃんじゃん買うわよ。
おいおい、そんな遊んでる暇ねえだろ。
アルニーまでそんなこと言って。こういう時に遊ばなくていつ遊ぶのよ。
のんきなもんだな。俺は情報収集に行ってくるぜ。
And we're essentially going out of our way to re-imprison Misha. Well, okay, we're not literally imprisoning Misha, but that will essentially be the result of what we do. I wonder if you can just trigger her song by talking to her. Oh. There was plot here, apparently. Ah, nice. Speaking of, I need to equip with a new chainsaw. EM engine. Ooh, nice. That has a grade 4 slot. Fuck yeah. Could I just run max lightning attack? Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it, let's do that. I am half. I enjoy this game. It amuses me.
どう？少しはリラックスした？
ああ、おかげさまで。別の意味でヒヤヒヤしたけどな。
ごめんね。なんか結局ほとんどクルシェと遊んじゃった。結局ライナーを口実に私が遊びたかっただけなのよね。
いいんじゃないか。あんな楽しそうなミシャ初めて見たよ。
私もこんなに子供みたいにはしゃいだの初めてかも。でもこれが最後かもね。
え？
ねえライナー、本当のことを言うとね、私歌いたくない。歌なんて見つからなければいいって思っている。
Okay, so Misha's at least gonna make it apparent so that Liner can get it through his thick head exactly what we're doing here.
ミシャ。
もちろんちゃんと探すよ。それに歌うよ。だって世界中の人たちが私の歌を待ってるんだもの。ライナ、今日はありがとう。いろいろ迷惑かけたけどすっごく楽しかった。今日が最後のデートかもしれないしね。
そんな。
大げさでも何でもないのよ。歌が見つかれば私はその時から星読みだもの。だからライナーには伝えたかったの、私のこの気持ち。私だって普通の女の子と同じ。本当は遊んだり美味しいものを食べたりしたいの。でももうけじめついたから大丈夫。
俺はそんなミシャに何もしてやれないのか。
バカね、ライナーは。もう十分すぎるくらいいろいろしてもらってるわよ。ありがとう。
Actually, before we rush off, I should quickly check if we picked up any conversation topics from finishing that story sequence. Ah! Ah, damn. I'm looking for that third dot in level 8. I don't know when it comes up. Is this game much longer? I'm not sure. I've never fully played the game out. And I have very little, like, I have played through all of Part 2. I don't remember any of it except for the ending, because you can end the game early at the end of Part 2. They did say this silver plate, right? I'm pretty sure they did. Oh wait, inside the tower from the silver plate. Yeah.
レイナ、サポートしてね。さあ、来なさい。
These things are not gonna stand a chance against us.
ミッションコンプリートってね。
やるじゃないの。
Actually, I will use the current objective. No worries, huh? As I said before, I don't expect people to just, like, sit there and yammer on.
そのまま続けるわよ。
I expect most people just use me as background noise. And this is an especially, like, low viewer count game.
やるじゃないの。
This is proper, like, on my list of weird and wonderful JRPGs sort of situation. If you've got more net stability now, that's great. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting to one-shot her with the chainsaw. Holy crap.
やるじゃないの。
You hate everything that isn't drawing right now in uni? What are you doing that isn't drawing? I mean, I know how you feel. There's, like, a lot of the sort of ancillary courses that I had to do at uni that were just boring, and I just fucking hated doing them. I had to slog through them. Thankfully, I was generally able to do well enough to pass everything. Oh god, art history, fuck that noise. People from the Terror tribe here. This is an almost effective way to break up a fight if you're fucking tanky enough. Because people lose the will to swing if you aren't swinging back. The problem is you gotta be one hardcore motherfucker to be able to break up fights like that. Wait, what? Book covers but with no illustrations? That's kind of the point of a book cover, is it's not words. It's the one part of a book that isn't words is the cover. Well, font choice is something we also learn about in computing courses, because website design. So that's always the problem with uni courses. Is it's either one of two things. Either it's just you're like looping and covering the same content you've covered before with just a slight variation on it, or you get a course where it's like you learnt all the basic stuff in a previous course, and in the previous course you didn't learn any of the stuff that they expect you to know, and it's just like, well, fuck, what do I do?
ナイスプレー。
そのまま続けるわよ。パワーアップ。さらに行くわよ。時間の無駄だね。
It's not so much that we're holding back there, Misha, as that we aren't holding back. We would be able to use your magic if we held back. I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to go from here. Oh, higher. Thank you. Games, all games should have that current objective button. Especially if you can, like, work it into the fluff reasonable like that, where it's just one of your NPCs being like, this is what we need to be doing right now. We really need to do something about your Wi-Fi situation, Huff. Ah, damn it, I did that wrong. That's... Well, there are things you can get that I don't quite know how they work, but there are these like boosters that you can get that you can plug into PowerPoints.
Mission complete ってね。
やるじゃないの。
I'd need to look into it again, because I'd never needed one myself. I remember reading about them years back. It's a nice little track that played there. Now, hopefully, these enemies will be slightly tougher and we'll actually be able to get some combos going. Yes, that is a big yes. But that wasn't even like a serious piece of music. It was just a small little interlude piece. Also, these guys are a fuckload tougher. Jesus, we actually might be able to push for a like if I drop the bomb, we might be able to push for a 4-star from these guys. A grade 4, sorry, not a 4-star. Fucking Christ, Liner is dying. Alright, wasn't prepared for the Aloha Snacker Bar attack. Thankfully that wasn't as nasty as some games ones are. Hang on, is this enemy's name Air Fort 1? This enemy's name is Air Fort 1. Damn. No crafting mats, but a bunch of decent crystals, so I can't complain too much. Alright, this is getting a bit fancy with its design. I wonder if I should try to go for the grade 4 more often. I guess it'll just see depending on how defensive the enemies are. Okay, probably not going to be able to go for the grade 4 here. Gonna be hard enough just to get the grade 2. Not grade 2, grade 3, sorry. Wait, is immune to fizz? And it might be quite easy to get the grade 4. Yep, nice. Ah, shit. Wait, why didn't Lino do damage? Because he does all elements, doesn't he? Okay, that's the last time I can afford to attack with Jack. This is a pretty handy enemy type. Normally, this would be an incredibly frustrating enemy type. In this situation, this is super useful. One of them dropped an air medal, which is nice. I think we got a, yeah, we got a spear. Interesting though that Spear 2 does not wire Spear 1? I forget what Spear 1 was called. Is this the same place as we were before? This is okay, so we've gone into the lower part of the tower, which we had to climb all the way up the tower to get back up to Platina. We've entered the lower part of the tower and accessed a door we couldn't get through before. That is hopefully going to lead us down to a way to get to Firefly Alley. Because we currently can't get to Firefly Alley due to the massive fuck-off tornado that's got all the airships grounded. Now, if Air Fort 1 doesn't call in anybody with his help me attack, then he's gonna be in trouble here. And he will die very quickly.
そのまま続けるわよ。さらに行くわよ。
I wonder what the Japanese name for this is. I wonder if it is also a pun on Air Force One.
実力の差ってやつよ。
やるじゃないの。
Recipe card for best medicine. Alrighty. I'm going to assume that's the big heal medicine then. But yeah, so you'll note, like, whereas last time we were making our way up the tower, this time we're making our way down the tower via the inner section rather than the outer section. Good thing I bought a couple of fun buns. Whoop! Excuse me. Alrighto, sorry about that. My uncle's computer died and he needed some tech support. And yes, that was before someone mentioned that was my phone ringing, and it is. I'm surprised Dade didn't recognize it, but it was the Great Mazinger opening theme. Dash, dash, dun 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 dun. What was I doing? I was making something. Ah, that's right, we got the new ultimate medicine. That's not half bad, actually. HP train. Oh, I should have gone with 1 instead of 2, actually. I should have held onto a fun button, just in case. Yeah, elixir bomb sounds fine. Greater heal for whole party, which is nice. Right, now I've completely forgot the direction I was going. Oh great, we've got multiple direction options. Fantastic.
私に任せといて。さあ、来なさい。
EM lasers too? Yeah, cool.
パワーアップ。さらに行くわよ。そのまま続けるわよ。えい。超絶パワーアップ。えい。信じてるわよ。
That's a good thing about guards, it gives you a massive boost to your purple gauge.
行くわよ。それ。そのまま続けるわよ。さあ、来なさい。パワーアップ。さらに行くわよ。超絶パワーアップ。
Hey, Kuro. Definitely gonna be able to push this. Nice. You know what? Let's not take a risk. We're gonna swing, but we'll get the boost off of the guard. No point taking the swing. Oh, didn't even need the boost off of the guard. Oh, did the Unite and Fight stuff reopen day, or is it still closed? I'm having difficulty working out if it's gone away. Okay, I just opened up the page myself. It has reopened. Cool. Which means I can go back, try to get my third bow. Because the bow, even if I don't like smash the bow bits together, the bow is really useful on my grid as a stand-in for Omega weapons. once I get all 4, I can mash them together, but until I get all 4... Yeah, good grid fill. I don't think we've seen a black one of these before. The flower ladies. Gospel flower. Alrighty, fair enough. So what was the... Air Force 1? Okay, so in Japanese it was actually Air Force 1, not Air Fort 1. Wow, what the fuck? We hadn't even touched it and it just fucking snackbarred on us. Hey, Lexter, what's with all the hype? Unless you're really into the Tonelico games. If so, then that's great. Welcome to the party. Okay, that's the way down, so I want to explore back out this way first. I think someone, so Half mentioned something about battle themes for Mana Kemia? There we go. I keep wanting to say Camry because I've spent too long playing Warhammer Fantasy related things. Because of the school setting. There, that was what I was going for, the school setting. I want to stream Final Fantasy Type 0 at some point, specifically the fan-translated PSP version rather than the HD remake on the PS4. But that, yeah, just because you mentioned a school setting. EM laser, EM laser. I got lots of things against Zero Moogles. I've got, like, piles of screenshots from when that shit broke. And I was going through the game, like, ripping out data. But it's not just the... not just the Tumblr pronouns, but the, like, censorship as well. No, I did guard. Good, good, good. For a second there, I thought I forgot to guard. Indeed, I'm some regressive, backwards, conservative hick. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the soundtrack for this game. Big fan. Okay. That actually is really useful because that's going to push... Oh, I suppose probably not even needed. I'll just Gatling and it'll push the bar up either way. There we go. Nice. And now we just charge the magic a bit and get a grade 4.
これを使って
Oh wait, what? I didn't have the magic charging? I didn't even realize. Pronounce whose name? Oh. I'm not even sure on that one. A Liukon? I don't even know. It's a weird combination of letters. And I'm bad at names as is. I'm very bad at names. Cruce is fine because the game has voice acting, so I can just listen to what the game says. Also, because this game is a Japanese game, it's a lot easier to work out how the names are meant to sound because I understand how the name would be written in Japanese. Whereas it comes to other languages, I ain't got no idea. I'm already terrible at English, and then you have other variants of Roman text languages, and it's just I got no fucking clue. And names on top of that have all kinds of weird and funky rules. Curious to see how much damage this does if we can push for a grade 4. Yeah, we might be able to. If they had hit the singer attack, we'd definitely be able to push it. Fucking poison. The worst. I hate poison. I gotta be careful that I don't just outright kill them. It's just personal preference. I used Radolf when we had him. Okay, this is a problem. We're not charging. Gonna have to roll the dice and another chain smash. Nice. Be good. Also Chain Tackle, not Chain Smash. Chain Smash is the earlier tier one. Radolf is the church guy with Orica, correct. He's the spear guy. The thing is, like, it's not that I have anything against Radolf, it's just that, Jack has the flash bombs, which is useful if you need to play for time. You can cause the enemy to miss a whole bunch. And Kirishie has the heal tablets, which is good because you can just passively, well, not passively, but you can heal for free in fights. Also, I just like Jack's Gatling gun arm. That's just cool to me. But then I'm super biased because I grew up, like, Final Fantasy VII was like my entry to the JRPG genre. So, man with Gatling gun on arm is a degree of bias as a result. I should have thrown the song at 2000 because we could have probably pushed for grade 4. 4000 might be too high, there might not be enough health left in them. Okay, no, there's going to be plenty of health left in them. We should be good. Not much health left in me is the problem. Damn, I was hoping that wouldn't hit that hard. Lost. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. We've lost so much gauge progress as a result of those two attacks. We are now set back, probably to the point where I can't recover it. It's going to be close. Okay. That was closer than I'd have liked. No hidden boxes? Mildly disappointing.
のまま続けるわよ。さらに行くわよ。
We'll try, but I don't think we're going to be able to get there just on an Air Fort 1. If it calls in reinforcement suicide bombers, we might be able to hit it. But I don't think just off the back of an Air Fort 1. Actually, I'm going to do a... I think the heal does build the gauge up.
響け、我が声よ。
Not fast enough, though.
さらに行くわよ。超絶パワーアップ。
Yeah, damn, we're not going to get an alert out of him. Alas, that's a shame.
ナイスプレー。余裕だな。
やるじゃないの。
If you want half, I can give you an explanation of what's going on in the battle system.
さあ、歌うわよ。さあ、吹きなさい。パワーアップ。おいで、ワンコ。さらに行くわよ。そのまま続けるわよ。超絶パワー
I give you, it is a bit of a confusing system. Like,
信じてるわよ。
just to look at, it's a bit hard to understand. But it's reasonably intuitive once you get going.
行くわよ。それ。そのまま続けるわよ。
The only bit that's like not really intuitive is the like being too strong makes the game harder. But it's a nice change.
パワーアップ。さらに行くわよ。超絶パワーアップ。癒やしのんだよ。
It's like generally speaking, like when it comes to games, you're just like, okay, we just want as much power as we can get. Whereas in this one, power means you kill enemies too quick, which means you screw over your gauge progression.
行くわよ。それ。
Okay, so by getting the 3 purple crystals to appear down the bottom, which you'll see happen now,
そのまま続け
it gives you the grade 4 drop at the end.
癒やしのんだよ。
灰になりやがれ。
Also, the tier 3 gives you access to the tier 3 attack abilities, like what I just did there, which does a shitload of damage.
せてやる俺の力
Farming for mats. Yeah, well, sort of intentionally not farming for mats. I'm just, like, trying to collect as many mats on our way through the game, rather than hitting a point in the game and being like, oh shit, we need to farm up mats. Just get as many mats as we can from the enemies that we have to fight on our way through, so that we don't have to grind later down the line. Basically, just trying to be as efficient with our time as possible.
私に任せといて。さあ、吹きなさい。
Is it a yum yum flower? That's a yum yum flower. Alrighty then.
パワーアップ。
Now, you'll sometimes see me, what I did there, like I skipped a turn instead of hitting the enemy, because hitting the enemy would have caused the gauge to just
このまま続けるわよ。
advance, and when the gauge has only just advanced, if an enemy hits you, it breaks the gauge, and sends you back down a level,
行くわよ。
and it takes a bunch more hitting enemies to then restore that lost gauge. And since enemies only have so much health, that greatly reduces your ability to charge up your gauge.
パワーアップ。えい。さらに行くわよ。ビリビリ。超絶パワーアップ。
Because like a normal hit will do X amount of gauge down. But a hit when you've only just advanced the gauge will cause a massive gauge down.
そのまま続ける。
Because it down levels you, and that does like basically a percentage gauge down rather than like based on what they hit you for. So you lose a whole bunch additional gauge beyond what you would have normally lost. The blue parts of the gauge charge from doing physical attacks. The purple parts of the gauge charge from casting spells. Or having the singer sing. You get purple gauge from her singing and from defending her from enemy attacks. By getting the purple and blue gauge to meet, it will fill a purple crystal. There's another gauge above it, the black bar, which will turn red in a second. You fill the black bar up with the red bar, and you get an extra crystal slot up to 3. You get the blue and the purple bars to touch to fill in a crystal. So you note that it starts out blank, and then, because we had the bar already filled, it instantly turned into a full crystal. And by getting all 3 crystals,
完璧よ。
you get the grade 4 drops. Also, by having all 3 crystals full, it gives you access to the tier 3 special combat abilities. Which, when you're fighting bosses, is obviously good, because it's a shitload extra damage. And the grade 3 attack abilities fill the blue gauge much faster. You get like frickin' half the gauge for a single grade 3 attack, which is crazy good.
私に任せといて。さあ、吹きなさい。えい。
The best bit is, as far as I'm aware, the second game uses a totally different system. So everything we've learnt here is useless. But yeah, so when the enemies do attacks that put rings around your caster, you need to guard those. Okay. You need to guard those attacks.
さらに行くわよ。
And then by guarding those attacks, as you'll see in a second... Oh, well, whenever its turn is going to come around.
パワーアップ。
Yeah, so you'll now see that because we fully blocked the laser attack, we get a massive boost to our purple gauge. Actually, I'll go just for the gauge. We could probably push the 4th gauge. I was gonna say I'll go for a heal spell, but we might be able to push gauge 4th drop. Grateful, not gauge. There we go. Ugh. Now, if we're lucky, it'll do EM laser and that'll solve all our problems. Alas. Hey, Sancho! I don't think we picked up any recipes since our last save point, or none that we can fill out anyway. Still need that damn shiny fur. I got no idea where to get that. Because we got the string blocking us on the cloth. I hope I haven't missed it somewhere. That would be unfortunate. Hey, another dragon heart. Nice, we can make another screw. Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. Right. The Clone Master! This actually feels like this is some really important plot happening right here. As I said before, I have played through Phase 2. I just don't remember it, so... Well, wouldn't Aurelia technically be? Or unless she doesn't count as a beta type. Because she's the original. Maybe an alpha type? I don't know. Not sure for how much longer I'm going to go. I'm getting pretty hungry. Not tired, hungry. Which is not normally a problem I have when streaming. But since this is at a very odd time. Like, it being lunchtime doesn't really matter to me. I operate off of it. I operate on bear time, not on normal human time. I should impulse that instead of just whacking him. It's midday here. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh dear. I haven't played Overwatch in months. Do I look like little pansy man who uses little pew pew gun? Me, I'm big man, hit people with sick. We do actually have like a whole host of different spells we can use. I just don't like using the biggest spells because it messes with my math. I mean, we get fun animations with the other spells, like we get the hammer chick, and the Reaper, and the Shinigami. Wait, what? It didn't die. It has 0 health. Yeah, well, as I said, Boom's useful just because the bigger spells mess with my math. Didn't we have to hit it with lightning? Yep. Hit it with lightning. We have picked up a few bits and bobs equipment-wise. Where are we? Oh, that's okay, that's what that is. There's like a stealth suit or something we also picked up. Huh. We've got weapons for Ayatane, but we don't have him yet. Optical camera rope, there we are. And we've been using this frickin' Hakama for ages. It's so hard to top. So good. Also, we've seen Misha and Orica's ability to name things. Energy Ball and Boom is probably, we should be thankful we got that much. EM Laser gets us over. Thread just only talks about SRWV despite it not being what we're currently streaming. So don't worry too much if you get lost there. In this case, the zero he's referring to is Mazinger Zero. Having, Lelouch in SRW is weird, because there was SRW Z2 has Code Geass, but it's sort of weird on like a power level scale, because like the mechs from Code Geass really don't fit in, or nor does the story. Which, I mean, admittedly is why it sort of ran on its own self-contained plotline. I think you had Code Geass and there's a Code Geass and what else was on the Geass route? Votons, I think. Votons, Geass, and something else. I never did the Geass route instead. Possibly Gundam Wing? I can't remember if Wing went with Double O or if... Oh, you're more of a tokusatsu man? I'm sort of confused because we have a lot of options right now as to where to go. Which causes me to be like, ah. I can't really recommend a lot of, like, Super Sentai stuff, but the Kamen Rider stuff is pretty good. Like, the only Sentai show that I could recommend offhand would be Gokaiga, which is a bit of a weird one to recommend, because the whole point of Gokaiga is it's a celebration of the Sentai shows in general. God damn it. Unless that Grey Thorn in the back has a lot of health, this is not gonna get to grade 4. No chance. Now, it is a metal slime, so it does have reasonable defense. Okay. Not enough to be worthwhile, though. We're just going to go for the grade 3. That pack was decent for material drops, actually. Okay. I think there's one area up there we didn't access yet. Yeah, down the stairs. Okay, so we've got multiple options as to where to go at this point, which is always concerning. Especially since the frickin' enemy tracker resets. God damn it. Ah, damn it. Wasn't it because of A that Watamote got big? See, now I'm not sure if this is the... I don't want to accidentally be going the right way and miss out on drops, but I don't know if going down the elevator is the right way or going down the stairs is the right way. Both of them send us down, and down is where we want to be going. But one of them is going to lead to boxes, and the other is not. And I want all the boxes I can get my hands on. Especially in this game, Christ. If it does end up that this is the right way, I'll pop a enemy repel and walk back. It might be like that they just link up anyway. Oh no, this is the way with a box. Nice. What have we got? A graph node crystal. Less exciting than I had hoped. There are repels in this game. It just deletes the enemy bar, basically. It empties the enemy bar. Normally, I wouldn't use them, because generally speaking, you want to get all the fights you can get, because drops, crafting mats, etc. But if we're retreading content, I don't mind using a repel to speed things up. Also, you don't want to get too overpowered. So repels serve use there as well.
そのまま続けるわよ。えい。超絶パワーアップ。いくわよ。それ。
Yeah, as I've said before, I'd like to see SKL not on the DS.
ナレシップ
It's the repel is a craft only item, I believe.
さあ、引きなさい。
I think it requires expensive materials as well to make, so I don't blame you for not like having access to it. I think we've only used one in the game thus far, and I think I have a second one that I crafted.
さらに行くわよ。えい。そのまま続けるわよ。超絶パワーアップ。いや。
あらら
You don't have much options unless you want to watch like the old school Mazinger stuff. You could watch Shin Mazinger, and that's about it. Old original Mazinger has not aged well, to say the least. I mean, in its defense, it's from the 1960s, so it's old. Oh, what's this? Give us a link in Discord Day. I'll definitely look into that. All right, of course you have mod in the chat. You don't have to link it in Discord. Authentic story game. Holy shit, that's a great name. Oh no. Animatic story game, sorry, not authentic story game. That sounds like it could be interesting. What sort of a game is it, I wonder?
Lena, サポートしてね。さあ、引きなさい。セイ。えい。
Oh dear. We entered a lower tier area.
さあ、私のもとへ。そのまま続けるわよ。さらに行くわよ。えい。超絶パワーアップ。せい。さあ、私のもとへ。
Really?
計算通り僕の勝ちだよ。やるじゃん。
Animatic Story Game 1 Card Captor Sakura. What a wonky ass name that is. I've never seen Berserk. I know people are going to shoot me for that one, but I've never seen it. It is weird that I've never seen it, because I got into anime around the right time to watch Berserk originally, but I just never saw it. I know the new Berserk is trash.
計算通り僕の勝ちだよやるじゃない
More funny clothing. We've got a serious stash of funny clothing going on. Yeah, I actually have the a full archive of Berserk downloaded. I've just not got around to reading it. I'm real bad when it comes to reading manga.
さあ歌うわよさあ弾きなさいパワーアップさらにいくわよそのまま続けるわよ
ナイスプレー。
超絶パワーアップ信じてるわよ
Execute this correctly. Oh, god damn it, critical hit. I was gonna say, if we execute this correctly, we should be able to pull off the 3-tier drop. Fucking crits. This game's seriously opposite world. Normally you're like, yeah, I want all the crits I can get. Or you're like, fucking crits when an enemy blows your face off. In this game, it's fucking crits when you land a crit. Because suddenly your combo chain is busted. Oh, this one isn't even worth fucking... Just blow him the fuck up. Doesn't even matter on this set. Whew. It is too damn hot right now, holy crap. This feels like it might be the right way since it's the way with a save point. No? Okay, good. Hey, Day, does Unite and Fight come around once a month? Every 2 months, okay.
Nice breath!
Bi-monthly. Get out. Wait, what? Hang on. Euteria. Wasn't that an event, Matt? Oh no, okay, so the string, the fragment will... Fair enough, I guess. Where am I supposed to go from here, though? I wonder if she's got a 100% chance to call a rock. Because this pack without the rock is basically nothing. I mean, it's still, like, no threat even with the rock, but... Let's roll the dice, actually. Let's see if I can smash it down just manually. Yep. Well, at least we can get tier 3 now. I'm glad this game doesn't have like a persistent MP, that would be frustrating. I'm not actually sure... Ah, here we are. No, wait, that's the way down. Was there any way we didn't explore up here still? Huh? Secret of Mana is £50? Fuck off! For a SNES game! A digital release of a SNES game at that! Fucking Christ! It's 50 euros, same difference. That's still a fuckload of money.
えい灼熱パワーアップそのまま続けるわよさらに行くわよえい超絶パワーアップせい
余裕だな。
やるじゃないの
This just leads to the save point, but this doesn't lead anywhere. I'm lost. This is the first time this has happened in this game, but I'm lost. I might use a repel, because I can't be asked fighting all these things. The only pack that's worth fighting is the bird caller pack, and only if she gets a double rock call off.
さあ引きなさいえいパワーアップそのまま続けるわよさらに行くわよ
Yeah, but it's a digital release, Dexter. Like, that's what I mean, like 50 euro for a fucking digital release of a SNES game. That's
そのまま
absurd.
続けるわよ超絶パワーアップ
I mean, if it was 50 euro for a, like, in-box original SNES with manual version, that'd be a steal. But that's two very different things.
余裕だな。
やるじゃないの
Might pop the repel, just because I can't be asked to fight all this crap. And I got no idea where I need to be. Well, I don't know how long the repel's gonna stay, like, in effect for. I don't know how many levels. Until it counts me being on a new... Though, I suppose at this point, it'd be a waste to use it because I'm more than halfway through the bar. Can I just... what happens if I run? Is this way just treasures? Is there nothing down here but treasures? I mean, I'm fine with that, but I didn't see another way to go up top. I'm happy to have a whole bunch of extra treasures, but... Unfortunately, as I said, this pack is worth fighting, because if she gets the double rock call off, we get decent drops.
ナイスプレー。
そのまま続けるわよパワーアップ灼熱
Okay, this was not worth fighting.
さらに行くわよえい超絶パワーアップ
ナイスプレー。余裕だな。
She didn't even get a single rock call, goddammit.
さあ向かうわよ
I I hope it's just a case of I've accidentally ordered the treasures. Because I'm trying to take all the treasures. Ooh, hello.
さあ歌うわよ
This is not a pack we're familiar with.
さあ吹きなさい
Reasonably tanky as well, nice.
せい
I'll be able to push for grade 4 from these guys. That would be nice.
そのまま続けるわよさらに行くわよ超絶パワーアップ行くわよ
What do you do?
さあ吹きなさいこれを使ってパワーアップさらに行くわよ
Not properly tired half, it's mostly because of the heat. The heat wears me down.
これを使って超絶パワーアップそのまま続けるわよ
No worries, Day. See you around, man.
計算通り僕の勝ちだよやるじゃないの
Yeah, okay, those guys are worth farming out to at least grade 3, because one of them drops a resonance shield box. And those are a component in a number of different fusion recipes. I'm lost? We're just going backwards now. Give me a sec, I'm gonna look something up. God damn it. Ha! Fuck you. That was useless. Just scroll all the way through for nothing of value. Like, I found a guide, but this guide is fucking useless. I have to check my items. I should fight these guys because they give a good item, but I can't be bothered right now. Right. There's another way out of that room. God damn it. At least we got the shiny fur. Wait, what? Hang on a minute, give me a second. Oh, okay. The red string of fate. Oh wait, is it actually meant to be the red string of fate since you get more DP? Ha! It is a string of fate. That's great. He's good. He's good. I like. We're going to immediately expend it though. Because we needed another recipe. To make some shitty cloth. More crappy names. Yeah, the Pika is the, decreases the chance to encounter enemies, which is, it just deletes the gauge, so it doesn't even decrease the chance, it just erases the, like, gauge, so you're good. Ay, ay, ay.
レイナサポートしてね。
Oh, fuck it. This is the right way, isn't it? God damn it, game. I don't like running away in games, especially as some games track whether you've run away or not. But I'm just sick of fighting the things here.
私に任せといて。
I think we're finally about to exit, though. Wait, what? Where are we? Where have we come out? I might, I'm just gonna quickly see where we've come out, and I might finish up here. I think this is near, Firefly Alley. Or is this the manual walk back to... Whoa. Ah, the elevator will get us back down into the Tenba building. Yeah, okay. We'll pick up from here next time. I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'm gonna get some lunch, because I'm hungry as fuck. Also, maybe turn the air conditioning on, because it is stuffy and hot. Anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.